Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Booyah. I see a Link, I see an Aaron. I hope everybody has their bingo cards up and ready. Rockin'. Remember, it's Wednesday. Wednesdays, we wear pink. You got a Bella? Nice. That counts. Also, hi, Link. Hi, local sad boy. I need to make... I have a rose quartz pendant for Wednesdays after Pride. This is going to be the new thing. This is Wednesdays. Wednesdays we wear pink. I have a rose quartz pendant for after Pride month is over, and I have to make a... I'm gonna have to make it. Left hand bracelet. All right, now if I recall, right before we ended last week, we had a dude that like had a weird like malfunction on this panel, and we have to help him fix the panels. So let's track that one. Because everything else is going to send us down to one of the planets. Oh.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling.
There's my scan button.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
It reminds me of the Fantastic Four. It kind of, you know what? I can see it. I can see how Jocasta's current fit is very Fantastic Four coded. Okay, so I think we have to go...
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Okay, so now let's check out...
Disembarkation procedures for
our next...
Please await further instructions.
Yeah, I can totally see that, how this is kind of Fantastic Four looking.
No, I'm fine. No, nothing happened.
It vibrated at me like it wants me to scan something near here. Oh, I must be... No. What are you yelling at me to scan? I'm not near the objectives. Oh, shit.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Security is on heightened alert.
I guess I was close to it.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
And we are now in... Oh, shit. Left myself with cheesy bread, cheese pizza from Domino's. Nice.
Tram technicians, please.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
She's working on another panel. Best find her ass.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
The hell is she?
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%. Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Welcome back, Pathfinder. Please select a topic.
Where the hell is it trying to
Please
send
be
me?
advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now
I can't go lower. I can't go beneath there.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
How the hell do I...
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Like, can't... What? How the hell am I supposed to go down? Shut up. Gonna be... Might as well be full of cheese. You know what? Valid.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
The fuck? Can I go down from here? Yes, I can.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Oh no, you want me to go this way. But sit on the main deck. Botanical summon on the iceberg and they can... Jesus Christ! What?! That's a quest we can grab. I guess while we're here, let's do that.
I'll make it right, Dash. I promise. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Oh no. He's a hero.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore.
Yeah, I don't think it's time for us to hit on Nigel.
Nash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay, we'll do that once we go down to Eos. We are going down... We have a lot of things where we have to go to Eos. We have to confront the Saboteur. So confused. Like, it keeps telling me it wants me to use the tram. Oh no, now we're... Where are we now?
What's the latest about waking people up?
Oh.
We're in a holding pattern. Word is that the Nexus doesn't have them.
Zara Kellis,
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What?
Hey,
No,
Ashar.
I've never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
You've been set up.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Back onto the tram. Hopefully it takes me somewhere that can be of use. Okay, now we're back here.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Timestamp scrambled, playback corrupted.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Security footage 2. Failsafe disabled. System restore required.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Someone's fucking with
Let's
the
check
security
another.
footage too. Stability regurgitated, timestamp scrambled, playback corrupted.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
But real quick, because I forgot to do something, I'm gonna give you guys a free fucking bingo square whoever's within range, because here's the snow channel.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete. Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex. Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex. All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert. Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex. Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Okay, I've returned.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Do some scanning.
Negative match.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
This person is not a match.
So let's go to the Hyperion.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Inaccurate match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
I'm really thirsty. Cheers. Now that's refreshing.
He sips. All right.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Got some nice fresh iced tea with some lemonade in it. Is that what you call it?
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I sympathize, but...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
It's not up to me.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Not Krogan stompies. Alright, we leveled up! We have 3 points to assign. Let's give ourselves Omni Grenades. Because remember how much fun I had with Omni Grenades in the original trilogy. Let's give ourselves a little bit more chonk. And I'm pretty much going to be going back and forth between assault rifles and our fucking trusty Blicky and Omni Gel. Really love bubble tea. I haven't had bubble tea in years. I think there's some boba places in town. I should go get some at some point. No, we usually keep a nice big pitcher of iced tea in the fridge. We're sitting there rebrewing it all day long to refill the damn thing. We got this really good fucking lemonade. So I made myself it's more like a 70-30 Arnold Palmer. It's not like a half and half. It's like 70% tea, 30% lemonade. But I love me a good Arnold Palmer. So let's, and right now we really only have the assault rifle and the Blicky. So let's get some more damage on our Blicky. Wait, I had, oh no, that cost me 2 points. Okay, so our chonk cost me. I would rather have the chonk. Let's see what we can do for Cora. Channels energy into a point-blank high-damage explosion around Cora. Let's give her that. We got 1 more point. That costs 2 points. 18 skill points invested in Cora before we can give her shield boost. Jesus. Well, that costs 2 points. That costs 2 points. So we're just going to have to wait until the next level up before we can get her anymore. But let's do the same thing with him. Let's give him his other ability. So now at least they have both of their, like, primary abilities. I don't really do anything with biotics. Or tech. I'm mostly going to be on fucking combat points. Battle with Shadowbrook or Mass Effect 2 when Shepard says, "Do you remember when we used to just put Omnigel on it?" Yeah! They made a lot of little, in later games in the trilogy, they made a lot of little tongue-in-cheek references to previous games. I really enjoyed that about the Mass Effect trilogy. Okay. So this, we have to go down to EOS. This we have to go down to EOS. This we have to go down, we have to go to speak with Sam and go to EOS. This will just happen over time, I guess. We should go speak with the scientists on the Nexus.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once. Disembarkation procedure.
But the planet is toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Hello? Let me talk to him.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing...
I was listening to the idle chatter. Let me talk to him.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What are your specialties?
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Have hope.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Brian, stop me.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Access the terminal.
Engineering update. We are working on access... more power from the Hyperion.
Okay, so now I can scan minerals when I'm down on the planet. Oh, there was also this terminal over here. There was that little away mission we sent people on.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Yay! They're both 70% chance of success. So we'll check back when there's about an hour left of stream and debrief them. Now is there anything else? Uncharted World. Okay, so that's when we're actually away. That's gonna be when we're actually away. Yeah, we can't track that. We're just gonna have to find them. So then... yeah, it's time for us to actually go planetside. All of our quests are now off the ship.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
What's the latest about waking people up?
We're in a holding pattern. Word is that the Nexus doesn't have enough room.
But they've been here for like a year, haven't they?
Yeah, I guess it didn't go so well.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Oh. Why the secrecy?
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's... me, now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat.
Ooh.
Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
It could scare people.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Will it hurt?
Okay, well, just as long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As I've discovered, this can be a lesson in itself.
It's one I'd rather avoid. So where do we go from here?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Select a profile and press A to activate it. Invest in combat tech or biotic skills to unlock more powerful profiles in a variety of styles. Soldiers are pure combat specialists. No, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Career Master of Armor. So is that just a boost that I have on? Like, I don't have to activate it? That's just a boost that I have on? Like, that's just passive? Because that's kind of bitchin'. But he said I should go to my father's quarters. Yeah, that's just anywhere. Like, there's no marker.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Ooh.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Jesus. He done some shit. Is that a miniature Normandy? We just picked up a Normandy miniature.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
General logs.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Here's an entry about Liara.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back.
Okay, so he met her
She's got
before at
experience
Mass Effect
studying
1.
ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liara Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team...
Well, yeah, I know she was alive before Mass Effect 1. I just mean, like, they established that because of the year that we left Earth to come to Andromeda, if he met her a few years back, then that establishes that he met her before Mass Effect 1 happened. Which is why she mentioned how her research into the Protheans never gained much traction, because they don't know what ended up happening after they left the Milky Way.
Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say, the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up.
Alright, so this is right before the beginning of the game.
Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry?
That's right before we
I
left.
hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Encrypted log 1.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it. That log is not currently accessible.
None of the
Unlocking my
encrypted ones are
memory
going to be,
array may
I'm assuming.
enable it. That log is not currently accessible.
Yeah, I get it.
Unlocking my memory array
I'm just
may enable it.
double tapping and making absolutely certain.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Okay, that's everything but the thing I need to interact with, right? Okay.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Let's go back next door to Sam Node.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Oh, that's gonna be freaky.
Okay. Something new every day.
I have more questions.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
I take it you're based here in Sam Node?
Correct. This is where my core processing
Hi,
unit
Nico.
resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Give me 1 second. We had a stupid, we had one of those stupid bots that sells followers in chat. I was just, destroying it.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
Symbiotic relationship?
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower
Nice!
provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
Oh yeah, that would be Mike Does the Mod Team's job. Yes. That would absolutely be Mike Does the Mod Team's job. Yes. That is that square. That is Mike Does the Mod Team's job. We do the same thing. We actually found some really good stuff from Trader Joe's. We found some really good like Trader Joe's orange chicken and some tempura shrimp. I think it's Stater Brothers at Walmart that has really good fried rice and chow mein that we whip up. We always have like our little sauces and shit that we use for it. Sometimes we'll do like pot stickers. Or sometimes we'll throw in egg rolls. Like we do a lot of those kinds of things. Like obviously we're not gonna be making like authentic Chinese cuisine. Like doing things from scratch because it's too damn hot. It is entirely too damn hot. That's the other fucking reason.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Oh wait.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Oh, we get to see the Citadel, or this game's interpretation of the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Helen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left.
So that's our mom.
Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
Mom's life was at stake.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Make some pretzels? Make some pretzels. We have an audio log to listen to. It's a familiar argument.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
There's no more. There was something on the...
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
That works. Well, let's... We gotta figure out how to get to our ship. So that's just something we're passively going to be doing. We have ads starting in just a few minutes. Docking bay. Let's at least head towards our ship before the ads start.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks and looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Alright, how badass is our ship?
They call her the Tempest.
Ooh, maybe. Oh, that's sexy. Always gonna be a place in my heart for the Normandy, but I kind of dig this. If we can't have the Normandy, I'll take this. Is the Normandy like a son of a bitch? I know. But you know what? The Tempest is going to be home now.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14
we
months late.
will come to love the Tempest, just as we did the Normandy.
So you're the one who's making everything happen.
Just like we'll come to love Jocasta as we did
Vetra.
Commander Kino.
Veteran X. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
We're over 600
Yes.
years in the future.
Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
But I'm going to wait to answer her until the ad break is over, because the ads are going to start in less than a minute. So yeah, the Andromeda Initiative left before, like, in the intervening time between Mass Effect 1 and 2, based on, like, the years where everything took place. So they don't know anything that happened after Mass Effect 1. And they traveled for over 600 years to get from the Milky Way to Andromeda. And I'm going to go ahead and give you guys DJ Pikachu for a few minutes while the ads play. And then we'll continue talking to this this lovely story.
Are you kidding me?
Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
we were discussing a number of interesting things out in the living room. Not the least of which being that we have a man. The landlord is sending a maintenance man named Mondo to fix the hookup on our swamp cooler tomorrow. Mondo, repairman Mondo. What up, Jay? Oh, you're fine, Jay. Is he? He's Mondo cool. He is. He's Mondo cool. Exactly. All right, let's ask. Stone by day, warriors by night. All right, let's ask this Turian what's wrong.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Ah, because she seemed like she wanted to get the fuck out of Dodge.
You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
I didn't do it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
I like this bitch.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I think Vitra's our new best friend.
Essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Smooth.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask.
Sexy
right now, you
Korean
need
bitch,
people
right?
taking down obstacles, not putting up more.
Cousin hubby is named Mondo. Oh shit. Hyper focused on getting more things put in boxes so I can move. Oh hell yeah.
About doing stuff and not just talking about it.
I'm glad you're getting headway on getting the fuck out of there. You definitely deserve it. You deserve a more like stable and peaceful living
Everything's
situation.
state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear.
With people that'll actually fucking
Plus your crew,
respect
of
you as a
course.
human
The
being.
best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
Oh, okay.
Runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for
So
upgrading
there's an
equipment,
Asari walking
gathering
around who
intel.
I'm assuming
Router
might be
engaged. Securing connection
part
to
of my
Tempest.
ground crew.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar.
Oh no, we
our
won't have a
science
Quarian.
officer.
The Quarians
Your
haven't
quarters
showed
are
up
below.
yet.
Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light.
So we
stealthy,
can't
and
make like a
fastest ship in her class.
we can't make like a Commander Kino style team. Because I was gonna say, like, we interacted with that Asari. I'm like, if we have an Asari party member, we gotta have her as part of our main team. And if a fucking Quarian shows up, that's it. We'll have like our fun facsimile of Commander Kino's team for like old time's sake. I liked Tally. I really did like Tally. Tally, if Liara was Shepard or Kino Shepard's like main squeeze, Tally was absolutely BFF. Still want to fuck the get. Jesus Christ, Link. Light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class. This will be an adventure.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Okay, I don't see any available side quests at the moment, so Yeah, let's just go to the bridge.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Oh.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen and keep any specimen safe.
I already got distracted. Oh!
Pathfinder, check this toy. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down and give you options.
Thank you, pretzels! My monster fuckery, what can I say? I guess so. Well done, French. My brother likes to do those in the toaster oven. The big, like, soft pretzels. More choices has to help.
Options are good. We need more of those. For everybody.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research data. Select development to craft equipment and nomad upgrades using the blueprints you've researched and materials you've gathered. Ooh! Milky Way, Helios, and Remnants. Which categories were... Milky Way, Helios, and... Okay. Okay, so I need to get more Milky Way research data. How am I on Helios? I have 280. I need 30 Ket alloy. Okay. Okay, so that's just shit. We have some Ezo. Animate Avengers modular design. Can I compare it to my... Oh! Just a lot heavier, but this all around is better. Yeah, don't have the materials for that. I don't have an oven, so we're opposite. Together we made full kitchen. Wait, what? Dough recipe I stole from my old job. Oh shit. Microwave to cook my frozen pretzels, so they're in the oven. You don't have a toaster oven or air fryer. Oh shit. With your powers combined. The only issue is that it's heavier, but it's so much better in every other way. We'll find materials. Should I go ahead and just craft this so I have like a bitchin' weapon right off the bat? So I think a lot of these like rare blueprints are probably here because we have the deluxe edition. What is it that I currently have? Craft it? What? I don't need to name it. What's my button to equip it? Well, a lot of times it asks me before I start a mission, like, what I want my equipment to be, so we'll see if it does that. I do have food to go grab real quick, though. Give me just a minute here. Here's a couple clips, and then we'll go to the bridge. All right. This ought to hurt. Well, it hurt. Just more than I wanted it to. It counted it as complete. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, he didn't have anything in his corpse. You might say that's a fucked up thing for me to do. And you're right. But he might have had loot inside of him. You never know. Oh, there's another corridor over there. I hate that. Oh, Jesus! Ah, oh! Oh my god. That was funny as hell. Nations.
Creatures of the Fade can use mages to enter our world.
Yeah, we've been dealing with that.
Clutches is changed.
That's one of the reasons we came and asked for your help.
His mind shattered.
It's like, oh yeah, creatures of the Fade can enter our world through mages? You don't fucking say. You don't say. You want to know where we just came from? Exactly that. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I need a drink.
Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday.
Oh god, that hurt.
To you. Is that what you wanted? Do you want? Jerk.
What's up?
My brain read it jerking off the sun.
Wow.
Like at first glance, I read it as jerking off the sun. I was like, how do you do that without burning your hand?
That's your question?
Well, I mean, it would be hot. It would burn. I think it's a logical assessment. Oh, that's my fucking favorite Smash Mouth song. Might as well be jerking off the sun.
Oh my god.
It won't let me give it any more stuff.
You can only do 3 at a time. Mumu Desio. Teddy's so confused. I know. I'm throwing a lot of info at Teddy at once.
It's my best friend.
Hi, Mumu.
Mumu,
I think I've seen you.
Yeah, Mumu's been here before.
Yeah.
Teddy's best friend.
Well, I've seen Mumu in Teddy's streams too. Teddy, when you get done. That's the smartest I've ever cleared that room. The jorking off the sun. It might as well be jorking off the sun. Named it Blicky V1. Nah, this is a Blicky. That was an assault rifle. All right.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Smash. I mean, sure. I'll keep us out of trouble.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, Touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Ah! That's what she said! Crossing Galaxies was big too.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is
I'm
green.
really
Hill
thirsty.
reports the drive port is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours. Unless you've got
Cheers.
something to say for the log.
Now that's refreshing.
Let me swallow this chimkin. Oh, that fucking hits the spot right now. Ooh. Everybody hydrate and stretch. Oh, by the way, as far as Firebird is concerned, in Chapter 6, the cemetery is created. The Easter egg headstones are put in. And all of the interiors for the farm are ready to go. That's what I was doing today. Keep dreaming of a home.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Yes, hi, Aaron. I have a spicy chimkin sandwich with cheddar cheese and some really good barbecue sauce on a brioche bun. The reason that took so long
Departure vector verified.
when I had the clip screen, oh, hold on,
Godspeed, Pathfinder.
was because I couldn't get the fucking thing of sliced cheddar open. I had to get the fucking scissors.
To Eos then. What would have been our habitat
Put actual
one?
pineapple pizza and
Two
everything.
field outposts
Oh my
is an
goodness.
end to the idea. Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Modify the pizza Sprite to have pineapple on it. I might be down. I do too, Nico. All right. Okay. So Eos. Oh. What quests do we have in Pfeiffer?
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Did you guys miss probe launched? Right? We got some aluminium. You do miss Probe Launched? Rendered at thick dust clouds and dangerous electrical storms and heavy gravity render H480 inhospitable even for well-equipped Krogan explorers. Damn! Even those four-nutted motherfuckers couldn't hack it on this planet. Let's not go to the black hole right now. Eventually, I'll probably start skipping those, but for now, they're just delightful. Extreme radioactivity and high-velocity winds make H479 a poor candidate for mining, despite its rich metal deposits. A potential candidate for future endeavors. Okay, so there's like nothing for us to mine on here. I'm gonna check the ones that don't have like names yet. Your naming quote is absolutely approved. It'd be like his Gordon Ramsay finally some good fucking food moment. We're making quick progress on Pfeiffer because there just ain't nothing for us to find here. Its outlying world is comprised of iron and frozen nitrogen. One oddity stands out. Certain geological features suggest the nitrogen seas were once liquid. Ooh. In this game I'm playing, two of the characters are voiced by the same dude, and the characters are arguing, so he was like arguing with himself. That's fucking fun. Hashtag Damien deserves good pizza. He does! Though the planet is highly toxic to most known life forms, Rayer's helium-rich atmosphere appears to host enormous colonies of fungal spores. Man, all we found is some aluminum. Thanks to Corvath's thin atmosphere, its brutally cold deserts can reach extremely high temperatures in direct sunlight. Limit exploration to twilight hours only. Given the context, that's worded a little strangely, but... I mean, I don't really want to go to the black hole. But it wants us to. Oh, look at the forbidden donut! Dare we chomp the forbidden donut? Here, mushrooms. Is that share about 25% of their DNA with mushrooms? I mean... Why not, man? Fuck it. Let's get close enough to observe it. Okay, we're close. Okay, we're close. Last Kerr black hole H012 Kados. Even at this distance, the black hole presents a risk to onboard ship systems. The accretion disk around it is composed of the remains of at least one solar system destroyed by the black hole's I wasn't able to read that word. Destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. Well, we've checked out 100% of Pfeiffer. We actually have, like, our quest is in Pythias. You know what? I love space, but it also terrifies the absolute fuck out of me, as well it should. Like, same with, like, the ocean. We also share protein coding genes with bananas. That's pretty neat. Alright, so we need to go to Pythias, because that's where, like, all of our quests currently are. So let's check out Erickson. Let's see if there's anything to scan here. If we can, mine any more, minerals, or anything like that.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. I found something.
We have starship wreckage!
Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Is that one of the other arcs? Because we're supposed to be finding the other arcs. Oh, there's another shuttle we're supposed to be finding, aside from that, too. The research one.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana
Yes!
informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
The Eudoxus sustained pervasive damage due to scourge flares that wiped out all internal systems. Dr. Aridana's crew was killed instantly. I mean, at least they went quick. That's the only fucking silver lining on that one. At least they went fucking immediately. They weren't like yanked out into the vacuum of space and just like fucking suffocated. Vessel adrift, unsalvageable due to radiation. Fuck, though. Can I menu? I can menu! I have 4 skill points. Like I said, the only thing we really have right now is our assault rifle and our blicky. So let's get some more blicky damage. And, what's our next thing in combat fitness? Extra holster. Oh! You know what? We don't have any other weapons. Then you know what? Yeah, let's go assault rifle accuracy. Now our next thing is blicky accuracy, but we only have 1 point left, so... You know what? And I'll take this skill. You have 3 points. Let's up your damage. You can hold on to that last point for now. Oh, we have 6 points we can give to Vetra. So let's... She's got... What is this? Custom armor hardens and activates... Oh, nice. She's already got a point in that. Let's give her concussive shot. The combination of Vetra's military training and her experiences as a smuggler improves her offensive capabilities. Let's do that. Gear and training improves her ability. Yeah. So she's got 1 of everything. And let's do like we did with Cora. Let's fucking improve her damage. I think I'm seeing the pattern we're going to be taking with our companions. And then the next thing we'll do is improve his defense and then see if we can improve one of these if we have enough points for him. And yes, the ocean is absolutely terrifying. Like, there is so much of the ocean that we still have never seen. Like, we only actually know, like, a small fraction of the ocean. The ocean is so unexplored. Because, like, we literally can't get down deep enough. Because of the fucking, pressure and shit. I can't wait until this bandana... I can't wait until each of the new bandanas goes through the wash. Because they are so stiff. This bandana is so stiff. It doesn't want to, like, actually shape correctly. But on Wednesdays, we wear pink. Do we have anything else? Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure we can't land back on Habitat 7.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Internal circuitry damaged by Scourge exposure, currently inactive but salvageable. A standard monitoring satellite. Its registration shows it was deployed accidentally from the Hyperion during its collision with the Scourge. Cool! Are you picking up anything else? I'm confused what was on your head until I was like, oh, new bandana. Yee. Yeah. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Finland!
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
We've got a crater! Hypervelocity impact crater. Ejects silicates, mineral deposits, trace amounts of element Z. Ooh, Ezo. A crater caused by the impact of heavy debris, possibly from the Scourge. The meteorite still contains valuable resources. Cool. We got that shit. Detecting anything else? Or is that it for Vinland? Check out Markland. Come on, fans. Get all up in my tank top. Time. Picking up anything? Markland is a large frozen world with a surface composed mostly of silica with deposits of cobalt. The planet's albedo is unexpectedly dark, suggesting geological activity or contamination from the Scourge. Excuse me.
I'm picking up something.
Pick it up. Oh!
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminum! Hiluland. Named for the first landing of the human explorer Leif Erikson. Hiluland's crust is largely composed of aluminum with sulfur deposits brought to the surface via volcanic activity. Oh, that's why we've named this system, Erikson. Alright, we're 100% explored in Erikson. Now let's actually go... Now, are there any other... There's nothing else in this cluster that we can go to yet. Viking!
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Not so immediate. We're gonna check out the other planets first, because EOS is gonna be a whole snack. We have so many quest objectives on EOS. Like, a ridiculous amount of quest objectives on EOS. Like, that's where everything we have right now is.
Anomaly on sensors.
Khonsu's oddly mild climate, given its orbital distance and rich resources, made it a candidate for mining outpost. However, its unexpectedly rugged terrain has tabled discussions indefinitely. Ooh.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium! Metal ideal for lightweight construction on a variety of applications. This deposit is readily accessible. Anything else? Not detecting anything else? Okay.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay. We'll get there. We'll make our way there. Tidal heating and bombardment from Pythias' asteroid belt has aggravated Pele's volcanic activity. Methane in its upper atmosphere contributes to the planet's scorching conditions. Up, we have ads in a few minutes. HO60, and its satellites attract debris from Pythias' asteroid belt, resulting in multiple dust rings. Numerous meteorite impacts have left HO60 rich in nickel, but these same impacts make mining difficult. Alright, so there's nothing for us to really do. It's got a moon right there. Alright, let's check that asteroid. That asteroid. That asteroid. An iron nickel rich asteroid is and its dust indicates the same scourge contamination that affects Eos. We got a bunch of iron out of it. Nanak. Nanak. Nanak is a hydrogen-methane gas giant. Debris in its orbit suggests it has seen Ket visitors. Oh, shit.
I'm picking up something.
H276. A remote and cold H276 is nevertheless of interest due to phosgene gas and its thick chlorine atmosphere. This could indicate primitive chlorine-based life. However, no detailed study has been completed.
Deploying probe.
Deploying probe.
Satellite detected.
A scientific monitoring satellite launched by early explorers to Eos. Its mission was abandoned when the original settlement of Eos failed, but it has gathered valuable data from H276. Bitchin'! Detecting anything else? No? Okay. We're not going to land on Eos yet, because we have ads in less than 2 minutes. But we can at least fly over there and scan whatever it is Suvi's wanting us to scan.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
A desert world with significant resources, Eos is often racked by deadly radiation contaminated storms. Catalog is non-viable after numerous attempts to settle. Signal detected similar to the devices on Habitat 7. Alright, so that's the landing zone. And we can find some minerals here. We have 3 quests there open. We're not going to land there right now. I actually don't even... We'll just look at it. And then there's going to be some DJ Pikachu. Because we have ads, like, right now. So, when we get back, we're going to land. We're probably going to have to shoot some shit. Actual action will have to start.
to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try. Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
All right. Well, it's time. Now, I've only got the one. Oh. Nah, we'll keep that one.
Suiting up.
Ready, Freddy?
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What?
I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
Let's be professional, right? It's my job as new Pathfinder.
I've got the training, people, the tools. We can do this.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Go. Get the cool shoe shine.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. Eos deploy.
Coming back.
Shit.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home.
No. No. Okay. What is my button to change weapons, damn it?
Coming back.
So that's my that. Gorillas reference in the wild? Hell yeah.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
Where? There it is. Oh, it's just press. Okay. I don't want to go directly to our,
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
Scanners for me to search. Fine, let's see what's in here.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
It's vibrating at me.
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell, Theo J, and get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started.
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
Has undergone an outpost refit. Forward compensators insufficient for extended planet-side operation in current conditions. Equipment maintains energy power for the pylons that surround Site 1. It remains locked. And what about... cause of death, blast to the heart, most likely from Ket weaponry. DNA matches initial... Yeah, Harwell, TOJ.
These shield masks are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
This mast is highly irradiated. The radiation particle count significantly exceeds its maximum capacity. Okay, so I don't want to go outside of that. Replace mass within 72 hours. If it's letting... It's letting me scan them each individually. I want the credit for it. I see another mineral deposit over there.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we get a line on that signal.
Right, yeah, we want to open that, but we gotta find the code. Hey, we didn't find... Damn it! Jocasta. Oh, I guess... Maybe it was on the guy. No.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable. Things aren't going to be like they expected. I think you should come back. I know you're gonna say I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped on a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later when they've had more time to plan for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Hello, sorry if this is the wrong channel, but this is the one they gave me on the Nexus. I'm requesting an update because my friend hasn't checked in for some time. Leah Wells, Research and Development Department, Research Assistant 2. She hasn't responded to any of her message and I'm worried. Please let her know how to get in touch with me. Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you go. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's depressing. Excuse me. Have you made your Chinese yet, Nico?
I got a partial lock, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Play audio log.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking, sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Waiting for egg rolls and pot stickers? Fucking love egg rolls.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
We didn't check out this little back corner over here.
I think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
It's huge and crooked. Aha, exactly.
Another code, like we already found.
Log botany analysis. New entry. What are you hiding, Eos? The plants exhibit sporadic hypergrowth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain if deliberate. Vector noted. And then...
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Doesn't take much to make me happy, if I can tell you. Spicy chicken sandwich and some chips, and then fucking nice fresh iced tea with some lemonade splashed into it, and I'm just a happy fucking camper. Nico remembers. I'm not that difficult to please. Very simple things.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Oh, I'm in the goop. It's not harmful goop.
Another code, like we already found.
Personal log, Chief Leto. New entry, Specialist Kothari needs to stop navel glazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. Okay, wait a second. I understand what that means. It took me a second to, like, connect that. That is amazing. That is an amazing turn of phrase. Navel glazing. Fucking 10 out of 10. No notes. Yeah, amazing fucking job, BioWare. Oh, just the We need that speculating mind of his. It doesn't grow food, stop wind, or get special project Sigma done. Ha, Sigma. It's not worth our time fighting right. It's not worth our time right now. His team is looking at the big structures and they'll do good work. But I tagged his runner just in case. Vehicle tracking code, Grace Delta 9. Naval glazing. Think about it, Nico. What could a man do that might glaze his own navel? Oh, I thought it said navel glazing. What I said is funnier. Now I'm upset that BioWare didn't do what I read. I thought he was just really excited about the fucking system. We got some lithium. Omni-gel! Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe there was something else they wanted me to... Navel glazing is incredible. It's probably why my brain thought the game said it. Oh, see? And there's also a good reason for me to be running around scanning.
It's a forward station, Pathfinder. Vital for moving resources and vehicle deployment.
We'll need to call some new ones down once we're away from so many structures.
Because I found more fluorite. Cadmium primarily appears as a component of zinc ores. Derived compounds are used extensively in electrical applications, neutron absorption, and research processes via UV extraction. See, my mission to run around and scan everything has netted us a lot of resources that we can use to make weapons and armor and shit. And it also satisfies my fucking craving to have everything scanned. Yeah, we'll just assume that's what he was doing. He was lonely and he was very excited about all of this research. Any more fluorite back here? No. Totally gonna use that. Hey, Mike, what you been up to? Oh, nothing. Just sitting around navel glazer.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
I did. I had to get that fluorite, goddammit. Don't yell at me, Sam. I just keep dunking poor Joe Costa in the poop. Jesus! Okay, so I've done the full perimeter. There might be like one or two left behind the ship that I haven't hit, but... I got that fluorite. Oh, there's some fluorite we didn't get. We gotta get the resources because we gotta make the equipment. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Do it. Ah, damn. Okay. What about around back of this building? Is there any more fluorite or cadmium? Behind the power relay station? There's a container. Container? I hardly know where. And then the next one is the one behind the ship. Okay. Here for me? Now there's an upper entrance. What about the lower entrance?
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. You thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm here to help.
I'm not a salvager, I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
Satisfies your
I'm
craving
tracking a
only
signal that will
enhances
help EOS. I only need power for the
Space
antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Leave the cat to me.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the cat.
You're crazy. Well, maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Now, yay! I was like, they get to have their helmets off. Oh.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
He's a deserter!
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Really, Ryder?
Did they say really, Ryder? Like, because I'm on top of the ship? That's fucking funny.
We've got company.
We've got hostiles! Got Kent.
Ow! Okay. I didn't think she would bonk it right into her own face.
Cat, watch out.
Can't find any decent cover where I can actually hit them from. Oh. Shit.
Cat, stay sharp.
hitting about the cat?
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
What do you want me to scan here? Contains light bars, marking paint, and light-duty survey optics. Annotation Tech Betty Chase. Not suitable for this environment. No! Equipment intended to assist in the study and treatment of persistent radioactive effects. This device is lightly used because Scourge Fallout defies known effects. Wait, what? I mean, I've seen llamas with hats like a long time ago. I need to rewatch it. I wanted so much.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
And you didn't take it?
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Get to a safe location.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
Got some copper. Power relay control.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1.
Well,
the
shit.
structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Absolutely.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Damn right we can.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Well, let me check what's here as is.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The cat scouted them out.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack.
The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Those things must be talking about the cat.
I'd imagine. Login, Chief Engineer Grace Leto. My radiation shields are dead, but I finally made it to Site 1. Promise is a ghost town. Damn it, there's gotta be something the storms and Rat Pack salvagers didn't take away. Without the project, Site 2 is done for. Our crews get torn apart faster than we can patch things up. And we hear that thing at night. Can't pretend it's the weather anymore. Wind doesn't roar like it's hungry. Managed to pry enough components out for the project to patch up my shields. I'm headed home to Site 2 if it's still there.
There was something very wrong at the second outpost they made.
More wrong than deadly radiation?
Whatever it was, Site 2 made a special project to handle it. Let's keep it in mind for later.
This one we were able to go into before. This one we were not.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image.
Cool, let me...
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Let me get my loot.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
Ooh. Here's where we couldn't get into before. Vanadium! They divided the rations again. Tonight's menu, soup with a couple of crackers each. Hope we're not too hungry to prop up the south building tomorrow, but there's nothing else for it. Can't forge because the weather's deadly. Can't grow crops in these winds, and the Nexus can't feed us and themselves. No, don't think about it. There's talk going around about getting back to the Nexus, but if we can't find an answer, who can? We dared to put our boot prints here. We were the first. Me and Theo promised to stick it out, even if we end up being the last.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Now that door's like blocked off.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
I might be drooling a little bit.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Well, let's open this door real quick. Oh, we are in cutscene land.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
Now we're building again.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Activate power relay.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Hey, some Ezo. Ooh. I don't like 2-round bursts. That doesn't make me happy. That doesn't spark joy. Oh, ew. Ew. A decently better pistol than my pistol. It's got less damage, but it's better in so many other ways. And the fact that it's an upgraded M8 Avenger implies to me that it's full auto, which was kind of pissing me off about that Pioneer. So I think we're doing it. And then the next thing we'll do is upgrade that Blicky. And I think I can make a new chest piece. Oh! %10 health, 2% shields, 20% melee damage. Not arms. No, actually, I don't like the N7 as much. I want the Hyper Guardian. I want to research that. Research that, and then I'll have to get the materials to make it. But for now, definitely I want that researched. We're gonna get a lot more research data. Like, I'm not too worried about that. Oh, I need to make the, gun. Here. Because that's the Brian Regan joke. This is my Rudy Tooty aim and shooty. And then when I get the new pistol, I'll name it. I'll name it the Blicky. Can I equip you? Maybe I have to go to the ship. Because I remember in the original trilogy, you had to, like... We can always come right back down. Plus, we have ads in just a couple minutes anyway.
Go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
I mean, I don't know. We didn't have to leave the planet. It should let me just board the ship.
Vetra was looking for you.
Oh, to writer from Dr. Aridana. The families of my last expedition asked me to convey their appreciation to you for finding their loved ones. It's always difficult when we lose people, but knowing what happened will help them begin the mourning process. Hope your next excursion has a happier ending. Hi, Jack. It was marvelous to meet you as a fellow adventurer in the sciences. Could you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young pie jack, what humans sometimes call a space monkey. He's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life, and we're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up at the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly and his routine's very simple. No food after 23:59, no baths or showers, and please limit his exposure to soldier. Okay, so he's a Mogwai. I'm a freelance vid maker and I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic, I hope, just like your mission. I mean, please meet on the Nexus for a chat. Completed my analysis of the injuries you suffered on Habitat 7 during the fall. Well, both falls including the facial damage incurred when your helmet shattered. Those hairline subsurface fractures are mending nicely. Do you want to monitor the healing process? There's a facial reconstruction suite installed in the Tempest Med Bay. Exploring harsh environments can take its toll after all. The suite can make any desired adjustments to your appearance quickly and safely. Callow claims the suite runs on antiquated xenon. I think that's one of his little jokes. This feels so empty without all my clutter. Oh, I can't wait till I can build that new armor. Escape pod. Oh, I hope we don't end up needing to use that. Well, either way, ads are about to start, so here's DJ Pikachu.
If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Ding dong. Okay. Thank you for the big fat tacos. Okay, so we're gonna have 6. Let's bring Vetra.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Anybody have a decent amount of squares yet? Listen, green, that's brown. Jesus Christ.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Oh. Well then shit, I could have just done it from there. Habitat 1 named EOS does not match any state of free. It's like a Mako. Vehicle is mostly stripped. The external shielding shows significant ablation from exposure to radioactive sample and time loss.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Okay. Okay. Okay, now.
The failure here was expensive, Pathfinder. It's worn all of us down, not just our shuttles.
Jesus Christ.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Okay.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Let's recharge that. Okay. It doesn't work. Oh, that was what they wanted to be. I thought he meant boost.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Pissing me off.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scan.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's slippery, but there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
Okay, let's solve this thing. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
I mean, do I take fall damage? Oh.
Building connection.
So we're talking about
I
I'm
apologize for
sorry.
any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Excuse me.
Wait! Back up. Literally.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
What about you?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
Puffing up is getting clearer. That's good.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things! From Habitat 7! Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make a little bot!
Son of a bitch!
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like my name's better as PB.
Good to meet you.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
So we follow the thread.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange. Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Absolutely.
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A woman after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
Is anyone else camped out on EOS?
There's the Ket, Clancy's Salvagers, and one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
How did you get here? After what happened with the outpost, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
The bots were saying you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like, which is us. Easy to remember.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes! Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
So let's get back into the Nomad. Oh, we've got a good drive.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Wait. Where? Oh.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Oh no! Do you still have time?
I read your dossier.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Oscar.
Okay, look. Not starting anything. I'm military, you're not. But we're in this together now. Only thing that counts is getting out of it. If you've got the skills to help with that, and it looks like you do,
I don't think I have any weapons.
Then we're good?
We're good.
Once we fix the atmosphere, we can deal with little stuff like that.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Look there. That spot has shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy kept presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and Remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
no, 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 no.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
That's what I'm doing.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That's what I'm doing. Trying to get more readings. As we travel along, we'll keep checking.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
It will be soon.
They're down.
Tractable blast shield. We gotta fight the robots!
Remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue.
Do you have bits to burn but think cheering is too mundane? We have a wide variety of sound alerts and stream stickers from which you can select to interact with the stream in fun ways. Go ahead and give them a try.
Well, guess we'll have to scan for the rest of these.
Excuse me.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
There we go.
Nice job, Ryder.
Now I don't have to go out into the fucking radiation. That. There is no physical marks.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
I don't think I can climb that thing, can I? Yeah.
What do we have here?
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Should be enough glyphs.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaged.
Oh shit! Breacher? I hardly know her. I can't what it fucking looks like. I think it got bigger when I had it under the scanner. Oh my god, it gets bigger. Oh, okay, it's... Okay.
Interface failed,
What?
Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Got them all.
No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeats of the same one. Those are all different. Those are all different. Those are all different. Those are all different.
that did it.
That did... whatever
Missed the
that
colony
did.
of shit.
I see pathways
72
lighting
hour
up all
cycle
over.
for. Oh
The
shit!
monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Yeah.
Ket dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
That first grenade I lobbed
Is it just me, or do Ket seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
did such damn work.
I was just thinking the same thing.
And then we've got to get... Excuse me. This one. Alright, so let's get back to the Nomad.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh no, oh god.
Got a bit sloppy in that last fight. Nasira would be scolding me for bad technique.
She taught you just fine. You don't need hand-holding.
Just wish I felt steadier out here. All these new challenges.
We're making it through. Sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah.
Enemies!
Fuck 'em. I'm not getting out of the car. Oh look, they're gone now.
That looks like a
It looks like a what?
Ket facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Clear! We've got Ket! I hear a race! Charging through! Ket, stay sharp!
Radiation within safe.
Ket, incoming!
Life support is stable.
shit!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Where are the new hostiles? Shit! Oh shit! Come on, motherfucker. Pop up.
Were those cats sent for us?
Jesus. Networking device, what was it? What was it? Networking device of uncertain purpose, reinforcing a cat model of okay. Cat power generator. Emergency deploy cover, okay. We already know what these all are, but I just want to make sure I have them all scanned. Oh, no. Turn that back on. Fuck.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Oh, that's probably this one. Or not. No, fall down. God damn it, Joe Costa. Well, we did it.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Oh, he's so friend-shaped.
Who are you?
Impressive entrance.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drax. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Exploring.
Checking out these monoliths. The Ket seemed pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You sad I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. Yeah, I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
He's been quad deep.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
I'm talking about
Yeah,
quad deep.
I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Only the title of this message can be clearly translated. The rest is written in Ket script. Only a few words can be translated without more language study. Partial translation, lesser species, unremarkable, and disposal.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database.
So based on how the original Mass Effect trilogy went, what do you guys think the odds are that I'm gonna fucking give Geralt a break tomorrow? Fired at it just for fun. It'd take a few hours of sustained fire to take off even a chunk. Those observers started to... Out of the shuttle, this stuff is heavier than it looks. Without biotics, it'd be really... Only the title of this message can be clear. The rest is a mix of Ket script and notes written in Milky Way language. Sensors again to cover... Those white bony jackasses aren't. The Lesser Idiot and Krogan. Are you pretty damn sure that this is gonna go the way
He seems fun.
the original trilogy went? We gotta keep exploring with our girl.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder. Cat ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I'm aware, Sam.
Radi-
Damn, overshot it. And caution these nuts.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
I might go overtime tonight because I kind of want to get to at least where, we get the atmosphere cleared, so then we can do all those side quests.
Interface accepted.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
God, I hope PB is one of the party members.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
And Drac. Oh, I love the way she moves. She is very much Ajo Costa. Golden wastes. That's your golden waste right here.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
In all your time with the Asari, did you ever meet an Ardat Yakshi?
Not that I know of. Always wondered about our sniper, Tethys, though.
There's ads in less than a minute. So I'm gonna DJ Pikachu right now, and then we'll see what's in the middle of the lake. And then hopefully we can at least get the atmosphere here fixed so we can do our side quests tomorrow. I mean, so we can totally play The Witcher 2 tomorrow. I don't know what you're talking about.
Need a break from the ads? If you subscribe to 171st Street Games, you can enjoy ad-free viewing, along with an assortment of fun emotes and a set of exclusive subscriber-only video commands in chat. Show your support and subscribe today.
Forgot we gotta level up. I'm getting the extra holster. We can equip a fucking SMG. Let's get you some more health. And let's get you some more health. Or no, shields. Your second one is shields. And we'll do the same thing for, Liam.
Enemies!
Oh. Wait, okay, let's get back to the thing.
Got 'em all.
When they sent the first colonists down here, everyone was so excited. After all the shit the Nexus had been through, we finally had something to believe in. Then the reports came back.
This time will be different.
Yeah, I'm more than ready to believe again.
Look there, coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Hey, what the fuck? Oh!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Like an invitation. Hope it's safe.
Well, here comes some shit. Oh! No, 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 no. fucking go.
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
That wasn't me.
I didn't do a thing.
That's a long way down. Can't tell how far.
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Ah, gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey! It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what
Run
we're
device of
looking
unknown
for, but
purpose.
worth getting a record.
Watch your fingers. There might be traps.
I'm not detecting any.
I've made that mistake before.
I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it.
Got anything? There's Element Zero threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take.
This place is just running on EZO. Running
Signs of
on,
any cat.
running on
Maybe they can't
EZO.
get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
Now that's interesting.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room.
Uh-huh. What have we here?
We're so far down, I can't even see the top of the well.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Very typical in function, but not form.
Shouldn't it be warmer this deep underground?
Oh, here's some fuck shit.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Good plan.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
It can't be too risky for her with everything turned off, right?
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our Asari friend, and for when we try to explain all this.
No interface connectivity detected. The barrier cannot be removed manually.
Too bad.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
Whoa, what's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
Woo!
It's dead. Nothing.
It's industrial. Part of the construction?
Oh, one of those things.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit.
Resembles omnigel.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
I keep thinking someone's watching us.
Let's stick.
Remnant!
Oh, I hate that. Guess I have to deal with it for now.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid. It burns through your shields. Found that out the hard way. Use the pillars for cover!
It bounced off his head.
Hostiles down!
Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
I like her. Also, good news. They didn't fuck up the... How to Train Your Dragon remake. Okay. Same guys who directed the original Luminous Fish, but explains why it performed so hard. They were too busy with How to Train Your Dragon. That makes sense.
My God. All this for an atmosphere processor. What is this place?
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Another aqueduct. This liquid is everywhere.
If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going.
What are those pyramids? They must be huge.
Polymer? I hardly know it. I could also say, oh shit. Oh shit.
We've got company. More remnant.
Watch the edges! Got it!
Keep looking up. Don't let them get above us.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through! Hostiles down!
Some things down here work, and some don't.
Perhaps to direct and assist manual reactivation of the vault, or to mislead intruders.
Great.
Okay.
PB! Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority! The remnants still shoot at me! I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
Inorganic lubricant. Synthetic lube. This is like the room on the other one.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly.
Let's not.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well. The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
Better safe than sorry. Take them out.
You're sure this well isn't going to open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. The conduit splits and goes through each of those devices.
Interfacing may complete the circuit and allow the well to open.
If it gets us to the system lockdown, let's try.
Come on.
This device appears defensive in nature. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Hey, what kind of horse shit?
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared. That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
It would track. Also, is not operative due to lack of fluid pressure in the conduit. A temporary blockage of the leak may... Wait. A blockage of...
Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Right over the console. If you try interfacing, you'll burn your hands off.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak. A gauntlet, or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Ryder, up here. What happened? I can't get any doors to work. The conduit's breached. Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give them a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory.
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
Nowhere to go but down.
That's what she said.
Looks like they didn't want anyone getting through here easy.
Watch your step. It's still a long drop.
Doesn't this place look like the fucking etherochemical research facility? With these, like, hexagonal techno platforms and shit. Looks like the lowest level of the etherochemical research facility, right? That's like hella the vibes I'm getting.
Plants.
Thank you.
Here?
That's strange.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The planet's a wasteland, but maybe they're just hardy.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
If this doesn't test fly the jump jets, nothing will.
Company!
Get up in the air, you motherfucker. Love those goddamn concussive shots. Oh shit. Bitch. Where's the last one? Oh, right there.
Sounds like you made it.
Yeah, let's get myself one more grenade, and let's give myself some assault rifle stability. Boom! Let's give you rank 2 of that. I must give you rank 2 of your defense buff. Okay.
It made a new path. I think that's the right way. We could reach it if we backtrack.
Yeah, but I want to double check what's over here. There might be an item or something. Despite evidence and their current state of healthy growth, these plants do not seem adapted for a subterranean environment.
Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here.
See, Jocasta knows what the fuck is up.
Could we not? We'll be fine.
Hate this. Hate it.
See? Absolutely fine.
Wait.
Damn it. It's okay. It's fine.
Stop saying fine. Let's just get out of here.
I was waiting for them all to wake up. That was funny.
Observers coming up at us!
Are there any containers up here that I missed?
Oh, wow. I just saw a dozen observers flying around a waterfall like a flock of birds. It's amazing. This really is their habitat.
We'll be out of their way soon.
Not too soon, right? You wouldn't believe the data I'm getting.
PB's fun. I enjoy PB.
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
Christ. Now this one doesn't work.
We've got a path to... Whoa!
2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
I don't know. What is it, Jay
Room
and
for
Link?
jump jets.
Come to Andromeda, walk on air.
Oh, she said, what's at the bottom? So I said, what is it, Jay and Link?
All this technology just waiting, sleeping.
Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close.
Oh, we're close, Daddy.
No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the fuck shit.
Huh. Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown. Though it appears related to the lockdown, an in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
So far off
But
the
if
chart.
it's back online, we should be good to...
Ryder?
Go!
PB, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out, Vince! Faster! Don't let it catch us!
That's what happened back on Habitat 7.
Too far to jump. Got another bridge? Keep running.
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam! Another gravity well! We don't know where it goes! It goes away from here, we're taking it! It's still coming! It's sweeping the whole vault! Kill anything in its way! Yeah, like us!
Yeah, it's the same shit that exploded out at the other one.
Barrier's gone! You want that thing? Grab it quick! That's the door to the entrance, almost there!
Shit.
We're almost clear.
I managed to grab the fucking items.
PB!
I didn't even remember that. She reminded me that they existed. I was like, I'll take the game over. And redo it from the autosave. I don't care. I was like, now that I know the items there, I want it.
Get to the gravity well.
Shit, it's sealed. Try to get something under it.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Bolt restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What just happened?
What was that? Field.
I know a trap when I see one.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
Yeah, that was crazy and fun.
Nothing like outrunning death.
Or
Holy
reactivating a
shit.
huge mysterious vault. Nice going.
Atmosphere processor is online. Recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Something happened. Because we restarted the system?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults on other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
It does impossible things.
This tech can create observers from nowhere or ravage a whole planet. And that's just what we've seen. The bots, those plants back there, the atmosphere processors.
I once did supply runs for a council team that was seeding some ice planet's atmosphere, trying to melt the ice caps.
To help it support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air.
Grant saying the facial fuck up shit I say is Jacasta's tongue is long. I think that's the lighting though. I think that was just the lighting in there because everything was glowing. I think it was just illuminating off of her.
No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
You got a chance.
A foothold. That's all we need. Just enough to begin. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
It changes whole planets. Let's go slow.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
Weirdly coming from inside our mouth here.
You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Okay, you're in.
Welcome aboard.
I'm not even gonna question it.
We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this'll be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
All right. Allocate these damn skill points. Let's upgrade the two that I've really been using. Oh, I've already upgraded that one, so I've got 2 points left. I don't really use any of the melee. I don't care. We could always up pistol accuracy. I haven't had to switch back to pistols since the first place, but you never know. Sign-ups. Oh, and that includes SMGs. And I do plan to throw an SMG into the loadout. Well, let's upgrade your other skill. And let's upgrade your other skill. Perfect. Staff should now put an outpost in an appropriate site and give radiation time to clear. So we'll do that tomorrow. For now, let's get an extraction.
Ascent is go.
Let's go back up to the Tempest and save and quit out so we can raid somebody. Sorry, we're underwear? I guess. And I'm pretty sure I know who we're gonna raid if she's still alive.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Well, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll definitely do that tomorrow. Ah, you're not wrong there, gal. The scope pisses me off. Give me the bigger magazine. Same with you. I can't stand going into first person like that. That's just a backup, though, like... You know what, I may as well... I'm just gonna unequip that. That's just where an SMG's... Actually, an SMG's probably gonna go here. I don't have a sniper rifle or a shotgun, do I? No. Although I could do just a plain-ass blicky and an SMG. Because then, tomorrow, now that we've got the atmosphere fixed on Eos, we can go do those side quests. Because there were a lot of side quests for us to do down there. And now that we don't have to worry about the radiation, we can do that. Now, stop it. I did just save, right? 2059? Yeah, okay. Alright, so... Exit to desktop. And I know who we're raiding. And it sucks because Jay's gonna have to raid and run. Jay's gonna have to raid and run for the same reason that he's been lurking on my Tuesday streams.
Solo.
Aerith is doing her first playthrough of Earthbound, and I have to be there for it.
Is doing Chrono Trigger for the first time since we were talking about like favorite SNES RPGs.
Is she raiding out?
And that one's super awesome.
No, she's not.
Awesome.
Somebody
My
raided
ass
her.
kicked a lot. Oh, good.
So good though. I gotta eat.
Chungus
Okay.
King. Oh, you remind me. Yes, Big Chungus.
Well,
yeah.
stick around for the Eris raid though. We love Eris around
Finn,
here.
did you know
She's a good friend of ours.
Not real, also.
She's one of my longest time
Finn,
like
have you seen
Twitch friends.
Mint. Do you like mint chocolate chip? There's a thing.
We all know Eris around here.
It's only in Australia.
We're gonna give her a raid.
And
oh, cool! She's off on a little side
it's
tangent
the same
about
brand that
snacks and
makes
shit.
Tim
She
Tams,
does that like we do.
And they're basically delicious as fuck.
But yeah, we'll give her a rig because I want to watch her experience. This is her very first stream of it too. Like she's at the very beginning of the game. So I definitely
You should eat them all up.
want to watch her do
Eat
this.
them all up.
That'll be fun as hell. Oh, Chungus is over there.
Yeah,
Nice.
I remember. I've never had.
But yeah, then.
Dirge, are you in Australia?
Fucking
I'm sorry.
Oh,
it wasn't your fault,
shut up.
Chungus. I
Ads.
think, like,
I am loving Mass Effect Andromeda now that we're actually like in the damn thick of it. There is like a 98% chance that Geralt of Rivia gets a break tomorrow, and we just keep playing more Mass Effect Andromeda. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot like when I played the original trilogy and just couldn't stop fucking playing it. I'm enjoying it that much. I'm enjoying it just as much as I enjoyed the original trilogy so far. So we're probably playing more of Andromeda tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you.
Witcher can wait. It's fine. I'm enjoying Witcher, but I can take a week off of the Witcher to like keep diving into Andromeda. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for that, and then Friday for Phantasy Star Online 2, and then Community Night. We're playing Phasmophobia from Hell or High Water. All right. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Keep it nerdy and stay fresh, cheese bags. Bye.